I think I got my controller working. Like, so it's not doing the thing anymore. I just wrapped some more tape around the part where I fixed it. I thought I quit on top of the roof. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I quit on top of the roof. That's interesting. It doesn't want you up there. I already went and talked to everybody, I think.
Hello again.
Yeah.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
The spiderwebs help stop the bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting infected. Gather as many as you can. Strangest thing, though, I can't recall where I heard that. I think I remember a young man.
Anything we can do, just ask.
We don't need those chargers. We've soldiers enough without sellswords.
Look at that, Captain.
We all do.
Let me know if you find one.
He hunts the killer, but he's the one who killed her. He can't remember.
So, Cole, someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
And healers need something to treat infected wounds, like spiderwebs.
The plums are already dead. They don't mind helping.
Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Thank you.
I just need a thing for Tempest, right? Yeah. Wonder where the heck I'm supposed to get a essence. Demons at Apostate's Landing, Long River, and Storm's Solitude. Okay, we'll go do that now.
Your worship.
After I get some more stuff sorted. Nothing new with
Yes?
you, right? Yeah.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Inquisitor.
Hmm.
Inquisitor?
Alright, yeah, I've done most of the stuff I can do right now, I think, on the board. Okay, where did it say again? Apostate's Landing, Long River, Storm's Solitude. All of which are in Storm Coast, I'm guessing. Small Grove, Driftwood Margin. That's a place I recognize. I probably want to. Yeah, I'll do that next time I go back to the thing if I remember. I want to enable them so that they can use their like worse things, because I don't really care about when exactly it's used, since I'm on normal difficulty and you're not a demon. Now the question is, where do I find a demon around here? Ah. Nice, alright. Finally, I can use the ability points that have just been sitting there.
Away with you!
given up. That's your problem. I've changed how I fight.
Hello.
Waiting. Waiting. Storms are not inclined to wait. Hurry, so we can smash a glass and get to it.
Very well. Let's see where this leads.
You have the instruction. Focus for the only required moment and finish it.
Oh, do I have to do something in my character record now? No? Is it an item? Alright. Readings can be found among... Oh, I still don't have a writing for it? Damn, alright. You share this discipline or if unavailable among the wares of the book merchant in Val Royeaux. Okay. You know, I probably would have gotten these a lot sooner if I had... Ah, fuck, it doesn't say which one's them. But, yeah, anyway, I didn't consider that, you know, the instructions on how to get the materials might be contained within the quest, you know? That might be something helpful. Just perhaps. Just a chance. This is for sure not the book merchant.
Ah, the Inquisitor. A genuine luminary of our current circumstance.
These aren't book merchants either.
You must control yourself in front of the worship.
This is definitely not the book merchant.
I told them exactly your words.
What is this madness?
I am so rich.
They shall hear of this in the Winter I Palace. don't think they
You must admit that new leadership could be refreshing.
I admit nothing of the sort. Empress Elise.
You had granted them power over the very Fade itself.
Book merchant, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you sell books here. Surely. No? Here? Here we go. There we go. Several months after Clemens II died, rumors that she had been a man in disguise began circulating in Val Royeaux. The gossip was eventually traced back to one Sister Constance, who was present when the divine's body was cleaned and dressed for her funeral. Constance had a weakness for barley wine and spoke of Clemens II's sensitive matter to a local tavern keep after having imbibed large quantities of the beverage. Revered Mother Estelle put the rumors to rest by declaring that she had also aided the sisters in dressing the late divine's body for her cremation and knew for a fact that Clemens II was a woman. She went on to say that Sister Constance was mistaken. What she saw was in actuality a squirrel that had clambered in through an open window and come to rest between the divine's legs.
They destroyed nothing, created nothing. loved
Inquisitor,
nothing.
welcome. Thanks to your investment, I have all manner of scouring the wake of your adventures. If there's a tome that eludes you, I will endeavor to fill the gaps. I will not deny you a good story nor valuable information.
Okay. Great. Well, I've not been paying attention enough to know where the heck I can get found among the belongings of followers who share this discipline. Well, where? I guess I should go ask the guy, huh? That might be him. Maybe I should, go ask him, go use the resources that the game has given to me. Might be important. Just maybe.
Your worship.
Waiting, waiting. Storms are not inclined to wait. Hurry, so we can smash a glass and get to it.
Why would this suit me?
It suits you if you make it suit. You're sensible if you're not the type. The enemy will... The Tempest leaps where they shouldn't, and makes the battle fit them.
I just want to know where people
Is your name a title?
exist. Please.
Underwhelming.
Should it be tornado, or gale, or bluster kerfuffle? My Tempest is simplicity, unpredictable. Let your enemies make those mistakes, and pay the price time and again.
What do you mean by...
I mean exactly...
Like potion?
But it makes a mess, Inquisitor. That appeal. No, Inquisitor, I will not assign. Let your people do the preparation. I teach how to survive what we do.
Very well.
You have the instruction.
I need the book still, I think. So I got... Oh, no, I did get it. Oh. I need to go... I think I need to go to the Undercroft.
If I hear one more fuller called a blood groove.
Do I? I don't know. I got assassin writing, right? I think so. Craft the bottle of smoke. I've not interacted with the crafting once. A single time. It's not upgrading. It's not gonna be there. There are a lot of weapons that I could craft. Oh! These are the Bianca arms. Okay. So I would need to craft his stuff here. Alright, I see. Okay. That's armor. Codex, help me. Okay. Schematic, materials, fill slots. It tells you all that. That doesn't help. Is it a... It's not a requisition thing, is it? Hmm. There's something fundamental that I just completely missed or have forgotten. Is it a requisition?
Nothing to report, sir.
I know there's nothing to report. Yeah, it is. Okay. Great. Now we go back to Keem. Okay. Okay. I comprehend now. I understand. Mostly. I just kind of try to ignore crafting as much as possible, you know? And I haven't really been paying attention to what the requisitions do, so...
It was an archdemon, they say. But the quartermaster
It
is
wasn't.
expecting something back.
Deceased, maybe.
You'll have any requests and the associated...
You finished the recipe for the recipes? All done with the tedious?
I have, and I am.
Then I have a question. Would you leap with me out of this car and prove the eye is surrounded by fire?
Yeah.
I'm ready. I'm ready to commit to this path.
Well, everyone batten down. I'm about to teach your Inquisitor how to play. Now we have some fun.
Alright, so do I get a training montage or something, or do I just, get a fresh thing here? I just get a fresh thing here. Ooh. Ooh. An elixir, is that... a consumable? %300 weapon damage? 12 hits? Jeez. Yikes, okay. Alright, so this expects me to be using tonics and stuff too. But I kind of just want to use whatever it gives me. Ooh, okay. Alright, I'm excited. This is exciting. Deals damage to other nearby enemies. Also taunts all foes to attack me. And then... abilities cost no stamina. Enemies who attack are knocked backwards. All of your abilities have no cooldown. Okay, alright. Okay. Yeah, okay. We'll do this one, that, and this. That sounds fun. And I need to start rearranging my, my bar here. We'll have this one be Y. We'll have stealth be... no. Stealth, you can be RB for now. And I guess we'll just leave that as is. Smash operation available. That sounds fun. Oh, and somebody finished, so I can go do that operation now. Oh. I have a thing for you.
What's this?
You said you wanted to see your original family crest. I found one for you.
I'm astonished. I'd given up hope that any example of the early family crest still existed. It even has our first motto, back from when we had a trading fleet to speak of. From sea to shore, we tame the waves.
Anything to see you smile.
You've certainly succeeded. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's good to see you.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Alright, gather metals is just another resource report thing, of course. Where's that operation? Here. Glass in solutions has disintegrated. Need another provisioner.
At
Yeah.
your service.
We can do that. That's funny that they're... Oh, imagine making me deal with the consequences of basing your entire ability set off of smashing stuff. Let me fast travel. Alright, Dorian. Taking Blackwall, because Blackwall seems like he might be better at negotiations and whatnot. You know. And I have to have one warrior. Oh.
We'll be joining up soon, Your Worship.
How long does it last?
We'll be joining up soon, Your Worship.
How long does it last? Five seconds. Okay. So I have 5 seconds to just spam the shit out of.
Good day. Good day.
Wait, so if I do this and then I do that, okay. Alright. Okay, okay. Dorian's gonna feel
The
so
place is
betrayed.
deserted. Is this normal or...
Dorian.
Father? You knew about this? Is that why you brought me here?
I'm only trying to help.
Help? Is that what you call this?
He didn't know I would be here, Dorian. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
Considering you lied to get him here, Dorian has every right to be furious.
You don't know the half of it. But maybe you should.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
I'll need you to explain that.
Did I stutter? Men and the company thereof as in sex. Surely you've heard of it.
This is not exactly news, Dorian.
And why should it be? Why should anyone care? I have no idea.
This display is uncalled for.
No, it is called for. You called for it by luring me here.
This is not what I wanted.
I'm never what you wanted, Father. Or had you forgotten?
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then?
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
So that's what all this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. For your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
I don't really want to take the dad's side here.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
It played a noise, but I wasn't able to see what the notification was. I'm never gonna see what that notification was. You know, I should have gone and talked to Dorian first before going there. You know? But it's fine.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
He tried to change you.
Out of desperation. I wouldn't put on a show, marry the girl, keep everything unsavory, private and locked away. Selfish, I suppose, not to want to spend my entire life screaming on the inside. He was going to do a blood ritual, alter my mind, make me acceptable.
That's a bit fucked
I found
up.
out. I left.
Can blood magic actually do that?
Maybe. It could also have left me a drooling vegetable. It crushed me to think he found that absurd risk preferable to scandal. Part of me has always hoped he didn't really want to go through with it. If he had, I can't even imagine the person I would be now. I wouldn't like that, Dorian.
Are you all right?
No, not really. You could have told me. Maybe I wouldn't have gone, maybe I would. How will I ever know? Why didn't you let me decide?
I should have. I'm sorry.
As am I. That you had to witness any of it. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk your own path.
At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
Yo, can we get
I don't know
Iron
what you
Bull,
think you're doing.
Dorian?
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
Dude, can we get Iron Bull, Dorian, and me all drinking?
Oh,
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
Fuck's that supposed to
It
mean?
is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side, the rumors alone.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
Oh? I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I could not repeat them, your worship.
Repeat them. So, you've shared them before.
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Well, that's something.
This sort of thing happens often, does it?
More than anyone tells you. No one knows their own reputation.
Until someone helpfully informs them.
There is that. She meant well, if that's of any concern. I should ask, do the rumors bother you?
Why should it bother me? Everyone's talking about the Inquisition.
That's good. I'd hate to think I brought you any grief. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countryman, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me. The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
I should go.
As you wish.
Oh, hi, you have something too. If you don't like it, why'd you drink it, man?
Something wrong with your tea?
It is tea. I detest this stuff. But this morning, I need to shake the dreams from my mind. I may also need a favor.
You just have to ask.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages, forced into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
I'd be happy to help. What did these mages use to capture your friend? Blood magic?
A summoning circle, I would imagine.
I'm sorry?
My friend is a spirit of wisdom. Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world through the rifts, it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade. It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
I thought spirits wanted to find their way into this world.
Some do, certainly. Just as many Orlesian peasants wish they could journey to exotic Rivain. But not everyone wants to go to Rivain. My friend is an explorer, seeking lost wisdom and reflecting it. It would happily discuss philosophy with you, but it had no wish to come here physically.
Do you have any idea what the mages want with your friend?
No. It knows a great deal of lore and history, but a mage could learn that simply by speaking to it in the Fade. It is possible that they seek information it does not wish to give, and intend to torture it.
All right. Let's go get your friend.
Thank you. I got a sense of my friend's location before I awoke. I'll mark it on our map. Greetings.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Fun. Oh. Huh. Ah.
Gloat all you like. I have this one.
Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Please don't stop on my account.
All right. Your move.
You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won. And I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time.
Is this just chess?
My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Oh, it's my turn.
All right, let's see what you've got.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
You can't be serious all the time. Well, maybe you can.
I believe this one is yours. Well played.
That was nice. Nice little slice of life.
At your service.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Dear Mia, I'm still alive. Your loving brother, Cullen. Honestly, is it so difficult? We thought you were dead, again. If the Inquisition was not on everyone's lips, we would never have heard that their fine commander survived Haven. We've been hearing strange things about the Templars lately. I am not sorry you left them. I thought your resignation was implied when you joined the Inquisition, but you meant something more, didn't you? It's a fool's errand asking you to stay safe, but please try. Your loving sister. See how easy this is? Mia. Damn. Yeah, do just write a letter home occasionally, man. Don't leave them hanging like that. Is he sleeping in here? Cullen. I have a whole ass castle and you're sleeping in that? Bro.
Here we are.
I should go.
Naturally.
Did you need something?
I'll leave you to your work.
Did you need something, darling?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like?
I'd like to know more about you. Yes. This is my personal discussion matters dance.
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches. I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Mont-Simar while still an apprentice.
I'm curious how a Circle mage winds up at court here.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine?
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous. Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
What duties does a court enchanter have?
I am tasked with providing assistance to the Empress on arcane matters. Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing parlor tricks. In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
Oh! Oh! Yo! Let's go! We schmoovin'! Yo! Oh, we schmoovin'.
How may I help you?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
I'm curious how a circle...
Nobody. I caught when the position of enchanter to the Imperial.
You're married?
Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
And what does the Duchess de Ghislaine think of this arrangement?
We got along quite well. Duchess Nicoline and I used to host musical salons. She was a great patron of the arts. She passed away from a fever a few years ago, the poor dear.
I'm scared to do anything that'll start another animation. Because this is just so beautiful. Oh.
Worship. Inquisitor. What can I do for you?
Aww.
I've read your tale of...
That's a pretty common reaction.
Alright, nothing new there. Damn. That was funny.
The storm approaches. We get to say that.
Just handed some intelligence to the spy master.
Inquisitor.
What's been going on?
Madame de Fer said hello to me. Or maybe she was waving at someone else and I just thought she was. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
What's been going on?
That strange boy came in with an armful of chickens. You're looking after him, right?
I have to go.
Dude, I want to see Cole do those antics at some point.
The winding road.
Got some new tricks, huh? That flashy stuff, all fire and crap. Good way to throw off an enemy. They get all hung up with you being on fire and miss the part where you stab them in the kidney. If you folks can do tricks like that, you might be closer than we thought to making Gatlock.
Is what I'm doing that close to Gatlock?
No, sorry. I just meant in terms of complexity. Gatlock keeps better than the stuff you make. More reliable, too. You want a cannon to work? Reliable is key. Cannons that aren't tend to blow up in your face.
I heard Kunari guard the secret of making Gatlock pretty closely. Why is that?
It's like crossbows and longbows. Longbows are better, no contest. But it takes years to get good with one. Any idiot who can point will do damage with a crossbow. No offense to Varric or Bianca. Gatlock cannons might not be flashy or portable like mage fire, but we can make a lot of them. Any idiot following orders can fire one. Don't have to worry about them getting possessed by demons either.
Are there Kunari warriors who do what I do?
Nah. You know how you put that alchemical crap on your clothes so your skin doesn't catch fire? Imagine trying that when you're not wearing a shirt. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure you're careful and all, but I like my nipples uncauterized.
There was actually another matter I wanted to discuss.
What you got?
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company?
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun.
Drinks.
Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship, I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Do you prefer Creme or Cremisius?
Crem's faster. The chief's nicknames usually end up sticking.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, Chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Who are the others?
A lot of the Chargers went looking off for stronger drinks. Let's see, who's left? We've got Rocky and Skinner there. And over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
So how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or chieftain, something like that.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
That's great. No, that's really funny. What a great, the Chargers are just a D&D party is what it is. Oh, that's so good.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
Got a good company, Bull.
We do all right.
Man can beat the Chargers, cause what hits you where it hurts. Unless you know what's happened with loose cards and looser skirts. For everybody, battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team. Damn, these are good. Are these nuts or seeds or whatever? They're good.
I'd like to hear more about the Chargers.
Always happy to talk about my guys. What do you want to know?
How did you start the group?
It's easy to make a name for yourself as a merc when you're a head taller than most folks. I spent a year or two working for Fisher's Bleeders, but their captain was crap. Figured I could do better. The best folks in the Bleeders agreed with me, so we split off.
I imagine Fisher disagreed.
He came at me. I snapped his sword in half, and we talked things out over drinks.
What are the craziest jobs you've ever taken?
Besides this one, there's a lot of violence between the nobles here, but that's standard work. The fun stuff is when they party. They always want to impress each other, and that means getting something shiny. We've hunted wyverns, fought through caves to find some old magical crap. Even went giant baiting once.
What's giant baiting?
So this old guy, Comte Van Chess, has some kind of a pageant planned, but he needs a giant, which is off in some damn cave. He's got some kind of rare charm to control the giant, but no way he's going into that cave himself. So we go in, kill some spiders, find the giant, and wake it up. It attacks us because, of course, it does, and we let the big bastard chase us outside where Van Chess is waiting.
That was actually your plan? To let a giant chase you?
Yeah, we had to stay out of reach, but close enough that it wouldn't give up. It was tricky. Good news is the giants are slow. Long as my guys ahead could clear out the spiders, we were fine. Bad news is the giant spiderwebs slow you down a bit more than you think.
But at least Comte Van Chess got his giant for the pageant.
Turned out that charm was a phony. Giant ate the poor guy alive. It's okay, though. We still got paid.
D&D party.
You have people from plenty of different backgrounds in your group.
Yes, well, when you're in Orlais and you look like me, you can't be picky about who you take in. A lot of them got turned away from other companies that didn't want a knife here, or a crazy dwarf. Their loss. You get my back in a fight and carry your own weight, you're good with me.
I'd like to know more about Krem.
He's a good soldier, and a better second in command. The troops need someone to complain to when I'm being a hard-ass. He's good for that.
You don't have a problem with him being from Tevinter?
Nah.
But you hate the Vints.
Sure, but he's not a Vint. He's just Krem. I can get worked up about a group or a nation just fine, but people, it's too much work to hate them one by one.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
We're not being transphobic this playthrough.
I hope to serve the cause, Inquisitor.
Your worship.
We'll talk later.
I'm telling you, I saw who I saw.
You say you saw the champion, and I'm supposed to believe.
I was in. I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Who's putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's pass the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done. Time to get what we're owed.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
I want to see the content, but I don't want to friggin... Ugh. Alright, fine. Oh, actually, I'm stuck here now. Well, never mind. We'll see if I can get through without leveling her at all.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
What's your name and why are you here?
He made me come. Said I had to lead him to her because I said things. It was just bar talk.
This was supposed to be a simple drop. What's going on?
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Oh, this will be a piece of cake.
This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it?
We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pelharmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Frigging user, you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
You want to talk now, but Sarah is my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me. Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quiet. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
Nothing is free. What do you expect from the Inquisition?
Access, Inquisitor. Your diplomat is wisely selected.
Josie has better taste than him, yeah?
Lady Montilier knows a wise acquisition. Or perhaps can be made to see one.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
I'm gonna keep talking to him.
You were up to something in Burchell, Harmond. What was it?
If you mean bettering my wealth and position, I'm always seeking that.
By getting people hurt?
Lady Shell Morveau and I were jockeying for the land south of Burchell. To claim land, you must populate it. My people encouraged hers to leave. Her people answered in kind, etc. Really, it was all terribly standard displacement until your troops seemed to change the balance. Well played.
Tell the snot splash no already. Not saying again.
I'm gonna keep talking to him.
What would you be willing to commit to the Inquisition?
Why even ask?
Because a leader needs such information to make informed decisions. My family has ties across Lower Ferelden. Our presence in Orlais is recent, which is why I resorted to subterfuge. We have militia elsewhere, and they can be made expendable for your purposes.
3, 2, frigging done!
Now what was the point of that?
Mother puss bucket, frigging bastard, shitebag, piss face. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenut, rotten piece of...
Sarah!
What?
I think you're done. At this point, you're making wine.
Ugh, that makes it worse. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day. What? What do you want? Because I'm still angry. Angry face. And you should thank me for stomping the smile off that arse. He was getting in your head.
I don't like any of these options.
I don't tolerate people questioning my decisions.
But that was just...
I don't want to hear it. I'm leading too many people to put up with this.
You are bloody lucky you're still on my good side. Because I'd... something.
I need all the help I can get. But consider this a warning.
Well, understood. Hop to and all that. If you need me, I'll be waiting for some barking arse to give me orders. So hard to get. Stupid. Everyone. Something on?
have a thing?
I can't understand how those women in the kitchen can be awake so early after the night we had.
Oh!
See you
I
later,
did
Bo.
not need to
Nice
know
talking
that.
with you,
Thanks, man. What? What is here? Oh, Iron Bull does have a thing. Okay.
Ah, come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
You want to discuss this alone?
Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter.
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition, joining forces.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Qunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's... I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
I thought Qunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah. Just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change, and a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
Sure, why not?
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Qunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
Hello again.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Alright, more stuff to do on the Storm Coast. I have stuff with Solus. Who else? Who else? We'll go talk to Cole again.
Welcome back.
How you doing?
See you later, Bo.
Nice talking with you, boss.
You were in Kirkwood when the champion was there.
The Inquisitor.
That's elven stuff.
The Inquisitor.
She knows they're going to kill her. Can only save what's important. Precious space to remember her smile.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
The Inquisitor.
Save us, everyone. The nation revives. The course is but run. An end has begun. Empress Sophia, believe in us all. Embrace us with arms and dress us with swords and light up our hearts with blood so bold. We are forever.
Almost time to relax for the day.
Unlikely.
It's not me. Well, let me know if you find it.
Empress of fire in the reign of the lion. eclipsing the eye of the empire of we are Lysians.
Something like that.
Empress of fire, what season may come, we fight for the day to restore our heart and bring us to glory.
Good song. Music out of 10.
How do you know they won't attack here?
Darkspawn don't think. They flow.
Your worship.
Farewell.
Until next time.
Inquisitor.
Alright, did I talk to everyone? I think so. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We could go save Solus's friends. I can't do anything in the Frostback Basin yet. Oh yeah, and then there's the thing at, that I am gonna go check this out now. I keep forgetting to change the tactics.
So this is the shrine Corypheus hid from Calpurnia.
There are similar places in Tevinter.
notice how you feel it in the back of your mind. There's power here. Or was.
Seems deserted. But they always seem deserted.
Hang on, I gotta just, enable everyone's thing. Oh no! Demons! Spooky.
Awake in a world twisted into perversion and ruin. Awake only to discover the light of wisdom has gone black. Samson has failed, but Calpurnia stands ready.
More memory crystals. Let us hope Corypheus enjoys hearing himself speak.
How does this age stand such desolation? They sing to a maker who answers no prayers. Once I have ascended, I will be their answer. I will be their light.
He's really got the right aspirations, you know? I really want to jump down there. Yeah. I'm gonna do it.
The anchor has been stolen by a child of the stone, no less. I shall descend on this haven with fire and fury and take it back. Let us see what manner of herald this age has bred.
Ooh.
Did the others never return from the Black City? There is no record even of our names. We are vilified by legend. They spit on our deeds and claim we brought darkness into the world. We discovered the darkness. We claimed it as our own. Let it permeate our country. If the others have not returned, they are lost. I am alone in my glory.
You don't sound too torn up about that, Corypheus.
I recited the old verses, how easily they come even after so long a slumber. Yet still I do not feel the presence of Dumont. Hear no whispers, no commands, silence has fallen. A slave girl who burns, lured by great saved myself. The master did not see it. No one saw it. The world
Maybe I should have killed those guys first. I heard like nothing you said. That's alright. He was essentially talking about what's-her-face. Oh, did I level up again or something? No. Cutscene.
Light the burner. Add a teaspoon of cinema. He came down in fire and splendor. Chapter 9, verse 1.
Look at that containment spell. It would hold a dozen pride demons.
What is this? Who are you?
Magister Erasthenes, am I a scholar of Tevinter? To Corypheus I am bound to answer every question. For Gersenius' sake, I am lost.
I need information. You'd like to be free. We could negotiate.
Oh, to be freed. You see what he has made of me. I was the greatest scholar of the old gods in Minrathus. No, in the Imperium. One night, he came to my door. For my relics, I thought, my writings and runes. But instead, my slave went to his side, Calpurnia, to become the vessel and save Tevinter.
If Calpurnia is this vessel, what are the contents going to be?
I do not know. Power. It must be some sort of power. Power like Earthemials, risen in flame and...
Is that why Calpurnia joined Corypheus? To save your empire?
Yes, she seeks a leader, Corypheus, to shape Tevinter's rebirth. She would raise up the slaves as she was raised. Bring a new order with a heart of steel. She could do it if she were not the vessel.
Now Corypheus and Calpurnia threaten us all. Stand against them. With me.
No, it is Calpurnia who will be destroyed. Corypheus crafts a vessel for whatever power he seeks, yes. But he does not need his vessel to have free will. About her, these same chains will fall.
Oh.
Iron to cage lightning. My binding is the poor pencil sketch. Calpurnia will be the masterpiece.
Power without free will. That's her role as the vessel.
Yoked like a Canary maid, a Cerberus, circumscribed sycophant. Oh, this chain has broken me, friend. No wings can raise my mind. Please, breach the circle. Its wards will trigger. I will be dust and light, free.
In his place, I'd be begging for it to end.
That is what he's doing.
This circle will hold its destruction within. Tight, tight. No fear, only freedom.
What's the difference? Your death will be a message. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're gonna free him from his pain.
You seem honest, and you've suffered enough.
Light a lamp, would you, Calpurnia? Everything's so dark.
Damn. Alright, game, what's taking so long to load? You know, maybe it just didn't expect you to take this long to go to do this fucking dungeon. You know? So it's giving up. I'll just let it think, I guess. Okay. There we go. I knew it just needed to think a little bit. Dude, there's this is an awesome. I'm just gonna. Just gonna take a second to appreciate, like, this is a cool shrine house thing. You know? It's like, damn. We're never gonna see this again, probably. Unless there's like cutscenes or something. And it just looks so good. The atmosphere, it's just immaculate. Alright, we'll leave now. Hey, Liliana.
The reports from our agents at the shrine are intriguing. You were correct. Once Calpurnia becomes the vessel, she will lose her freedom. Forgive me, but I wish you hadn't been so quick to throw the unspelled Magister away.
Erasthenes was suffering. He'd already told me everything.
We can never be certain now. Corypheus's notes mention a place where regret dwells. That is more of a mystery. Until the notes are deciphered, I intend rumors of the binding ritual to reach Calpurnia's ears.
Breaking her alliance with Corypheus can only help us.
Breaching his sanctum might give Corypheus pause, yet Calpurnia is silent, as are her agents. We have given her something to think about. I'm listening.
Anything I should know?
Having the Templars join the Inquisition, the people trust the Templars.
I'll leave you to your work.
Yeah, more power. Okay. Now we'll go do Solus's thing. Right? Then we'll... I think we'll go knock out some of the stuff in Impris du Lion, if I'm the right level for it. 'Cause that's all... Oh, wait, no. I've been there already. I've been there already. Right, and I just... left. I'll just do whatever interests me. It's fine. We'll have time to do all of it. Okay, where's the closest camp? Dorian's card changed, I think. Have their cards been changing? I don't know. Haven't been paying too good attention to the tarot cards. There's so much art. They did so much art for this game. There's a lot of art. That's a fuck ton of work.
Greetings to you.
It's good to see you again. Another time.
I think we give Harold a bit of love. Go, Harold, go.
Thank you for this, Inquisitor. We are not far from where my friend was summoned.
You're welcome. I already claimed this, right? Yeah, that's the,
My friend.
The mages turned your friend into a demon.
Yes.
You said it was a spirit of wisdom, not a fighter.
A spirit becomes a demon when denied its original purpose.
So they summoned it for something so opposed to its own nature that it was corrupted. Fighting?
Who the fuck are you?
Let us ask them.
A mage! You're not with the bandits? Do you have any lyrium potions? Most of us are exhausted. We've been fighting that demon.
You summoned that demon! Except it was a spirit of wisdom at the time. You made it kill! You twisted it against its purpose!
I understand how it might be confusing to someone who has not studied demons, but after you help us, I can...
We are not here to help you.
Word of advice. I'd hold off on explaining how demons work to my friend here.
Listen to me. I was one of the foremost experts in the Kirkwall
Shut up. You summoned it to protect you from the bandits.
Yes.
You bound it to obedience, then commanded it to kill. That is when it turned. The summoning circle. We break it, we break the binding. No orders to kill, no conflict with its nature, no demon.
What? The binding is the only thing keeping the demon from killing us. Whatever it was before, it is a monster now.
Inquisitor, please!
I've studied rituals like this. I should be able to disrupt the binding quickly.
Thank you. We must hurry!
Can I poison the stone? I cannot. That's tragic. Ow, rude. How the hell did they get these summoning stones even here? Stones like that don't just appear out of thin air, you know?
Tel Abalos en Asel Atalim. Mamilava Halani. Malasuladinadas. Magilani Midinan.
Manuvinin. Dareth Shara.
I'm sorry, Solus.
Don't be. We gave it a moment's peace before the end. That's more than it might have had. All that remains now is them.
Thank you. We would not have risked a summoning, but the roads are too dangerous to travel unprotected.
You tortured and killed my friend.
We didn't know it was just a spirit. The book said it could help us.
Yeah.
Solus.
I know you disapprove, man.
I need some time alone. I will meet you back at Skyhold.
He just leaves the party. That's great. Now we gotta be all like, oh, look, man, you can't. I know you're upset. But you can't kill people. All right.
Inquisitor.
How are you, Solus?
It hurts. It always does. But I will survive.
Thank you for coming back.
You were a true friend. You did everything you could to help. I could hardly abandon you now.
What happens when a spirit dies?
It isn't the same for mortals. The energy of spirits returns to the Fade. If the idea giving the spirit form is strong, or if the memory has shaped other spirits, it may someday rise again.
You're saying your friend might come back?
No, not really. A spirit's natural state is peaceful semi-existence. It is rare to be able to reflect reality. Something similar may reform one day, but it might have a different personality. It would likely not remember me. It would not be the friend I knew.
Where did you go?
I found a quiet spot and went to sleep. I visited the place in the Fade where my friend used to be. It's empty. But there are stirrings of energy in the void. Someday something new may grow there.
Dude, that's a based. Upset? Go take a nap.
I'll let you get back to work.
All right. Thank you again. Inquisitor, Do you have a moment?
Is this another dream,
What
or
were you
are we
like?
actually...
Before the anchor.
Oh.
Has it affected you? Changed you in any way? Your mind? Your morals? Your spirit?
I don't believe so.
Ah.
Why do you ask?
You show a wisdom I have not seen since my deepest journeys into the ancient memories of the Fade. You are not what I expected.
What have I done that's so surprising?
Dwarves are practical. They do not dream. They cannot even imagine a world beyond the physical. But you have shown a subtlety in your actions. A wisdom that goes against everything I know of your people.
I'm just one part of this team, Solus. What about Cassandra or Liliana?
Cassandra separates matters of faith from those of the world. And she above all should understand how limited that is. Liliana has a brilliant mind, but her faith was damaged. To her, it is all a game of tactics now. But not you.
So what does this mean, Solus?
It means that I respect you deeply, Inquisitor. And I have disturbed you enough for one evening.
I unlocked people person. Become friends with at least 3 of your inner circle in 1 playthrough. Not shabby. There's not gonna be any better clothes than here. But I can dream. Alright, back down the stairs. Whee. Alright, I'm doing it. Oh, I can't jump over the edge. Aw. Lame. Come on. Let me jump off a balcony occasionally. Just for fun, you know? Just for fun. We're just having a good time, that's all.
I've got a minute if you need something.
I don't need something.
Carry on.
Anything else, Solus?
How can I help?
I'd like to hear more about what you...
I would be happy to share it with you.
We'll talk.
Goodbye.
Alright. Great. Fantastic. Yeah, we'll go do the Storm Coast stuff now.
All right. Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Iron Bull's name is Hisrad.
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad, because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions, or...
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this Venatori cult.
Yes. Filthy, decadent, the lot of them. I'm
Solus,
certain life would be much
Solus
better for
just
all of us under the
A-posed.
It was for me.
Let's go.
After the Qunari rescued me from slavery in Tevinter, I was able.
Yeah.
Qun isn't perfect, but it gave me a better life.
Yes, one free from all that pointless free will and independent thought. Such an improvement.
The Imperium and the Qunari both have their problems.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I'm not here to convert anyone. All I care about is stopping this red lyrium from reaching Minrathos.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well, if the Dreadnought can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the Dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
If it's dangerous for the Dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach open water?
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
Let's go hold up our end of the bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you,
Points
boss.
in vague
Grim can lead
directions.
the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
Just waiting on you and his rod up. Iron Bull, I guess.
You knew Iron Bull back when he fought in Saharan?
Yes. He led the group that freed me. I was a Magister's slave, and when the Magister went to Saharan, he brought me along. For company. Iron Bull and his men attacked my master's ship and killed him, as well as his soldiers. Bull set me free.
And you decided to start following the Qun after that?
What do you think? I just watched a giant horned warrior kill the Magister who hurt me.
You never told me about this.
One of the few things he hasn't shared with you, I gather. Sure, Bull. Share the secret Ben Hasrath reports, but keep that bit where you saved the elf boy to yourself.
Is Bull going to get in trouble for passing those reports on?
The Ben Hasrath aren't pleased with how forthcoming Bull has been, but he was one of their best agents. He kept the streets clean in Saharan longer than anyone before him or after. He fought until it nearly killed him. The Ben Hasrath trust him enough to accept how he joined the Inquisition, even if they don't like it. Besides, they hate to discard a tool that might still have some use left in it. That's why I have a job.
It sounds like following the Qun hasn't always been easy.
I had a temper. Bull's nickname for me, Gat, comes from Gatlock, the explosive power in Canary cannons. I was so angry when I was first freed. I wanted revenge. I wanted to find my family who was still enslaved in Minrathos. I thought about leaving when the Qun didn't tell me what I wanted to hear, but I didn't.
Why not?
The Canary were always ready to listen, to teach. They cared for me as much as one of their own. And if I leave, the parts of the Qun that I don't like are never going to change.
I'll let you know when we're ready.
I await your pleasure, Inquisitor.
All right, I must go. Yeah, do a thing real quick. I have done the thing and returned now. Yeah. This will probably take me to 100 power.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the Dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges, double time. Let's move!
Alright, which one of them is gonna die? Not
You gave
Krim.
your charges the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times. Vince up ahead.
Don't let them warn the others.
7? Oh, pathetic. Oh, pathetic. These guys are screwed.
Can you make out any of your mercenaries down there?
Not from here. Probably a better view once we take the Vince camp.
Worried?
Sack.
They're my men. I've been with some of them for years.
Get ready. We're close.
Are these more? Yeah, I might want to kill these guys too.
I don't see any tattoos, but you're carrying a staff. Are you from a Chantry Circle?
No, and I would prefer not to discuss it.
Have I done something to offend you?
You joined the Qun?
After they rescued me from slavery.
And put you into something worse? A slave may always struggle for freedom, but you among the Qun have been taught not to think.
Solace, not the time.
The fire? Yeah, it's the fire.
We're clear, Gat. Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there? There's the Dreadnought. That brings back memories.
Nice one.
Crap.
Oh no, we have to go save his dudes.
The Chargers can't stand against that kind of force.
No, they can't. They do that, they're dead.
So is that it? We're just gonna let him die? Come on, man.
They're my men.
I'm confused as to the camera angles, but oh, okay. Yeah, we'll save his dudes. They can build
Call the
another
retreat.
dreadnought.
They're falling back.
Cute aren't gonna like that, but I think it just skipped past like a voice line or something.
We can make this up to your people.
Yeah, something's glitched there.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bull, when the dreadnought sinks...
Sinks? Canary dreadnoughts don't sink. Come on. Let's get back to my boys.
Couldn't we have just slid down the hill and helped them? I really don't think that that section was supposed to look like that. Something glitched there, and that's kind of sad.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples. Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your Talvishoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hasrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
So much for that.
The loss of the Ben Hasrath information will hurt. Can we smoke out some of your old contacts?
They'll pool their people soon enough, but we might be able to identify the agents who replaced them. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those vents. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
How did the Chargers come out of the fight?
Just fine. Thanks to you and the Chief, we had plenty of time to fall back. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sackmead for the Chargers tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Hey, he blocked the thing for once.
Forget it. You're doing fine.
Level 18. Hi.
I trust all is well.
Yeah.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
And that should put us at 100 power. Yeah, let's go.
You wanted to see me? Bull!
I got it!
Iposte sala talvashoth.
Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
You knew the assassins were coming.
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
Why didn't you tell me ahead of time?
You go through years of Ben Hasrith training to hide facial expressions when I wasn't looking? See? Like that. If I'd warned you were the guards, the assassins would have been tipped off.
Are you all right?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
What if they used poison?
Oh, they definitely used poison. Sarcomec, liquid form. If I hadn't been dosing myself with the antidote, I'd be going crazy and puking my guts up right now. As it is, it stings like shit. But that's about it.
I hope the Ben Hasrath would let you go.
They did. Sending 2 guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talvashoth. Talva fucking Shoth.
Are you going to be all right?
It's a knife wound, boss. I think I'll live. I'm fine. Thanks. Anyway, I'll get this cleaned up and let Red know what happened. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
Hell yeah. I do believe that means we have a 4th friend now in the inner circle.
At your service.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Yeah. All right. We'll go ahead and get the this one, yeah. Because it looks cool. And we'll replace my Mark of the Rifts. Because this looks cooler.
Inquisitor.
Controlled space. Helpful.
Shame the alliance with the Chief's people didn't work out. He hasn't said anything, but he's feeling it.
We'll talk later. This is one of the best tavern songs I've heard so far.
Good to see you, boss.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
I'll ask around again tomorrow. Well, let me know if you find one. I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
bet that one would be fun to learn to play. Alright. Well, yeah, we'll do Crestwood next, I think. Or did I determine that this was too high of a level? I really don't remember. Also I should probably upgrade Barrick's gun if I'm gonna use him. Since I crafted that thing, if I do modify weapons, bows, none? Okay. Dragon Bone seems like the best. +8 for each. Oh. I'm on Varric now. Alright, good shit. Anyway, Crestwood. I really don't remember. So we'll just... Oh, yeah, the card did absolutely change. Hmm. Yeah, their cards changed. Okay. Alright.
Inquisitor.
let's see. First, we're going down here.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Maybe the locals will lend us a boat.
Maybe we could use this boat that's right here. But no.
Back to the village, miss. These roads aren't safe.
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
A warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Sir, are you sure we can't help the village?
Our orders are clear. If we can't find Warden Stroud, we return to the commander with all haste.
Still don't feel right.
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus' plot to seize the order.
Or some of the best liars I've ever seen. Nah, you're right. They're probably clueless.
I hope Hawk's warden friend has answers for us.
It's so good.
Did you see how the Grey Wardens saved me from those corpses? They're amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
You want to join the Grey Wardens now?
Omega, you're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
Wardens will do anything to stop the Blight. There is much to admire in that commitment, but much to be wary of as well.
Listen to him. Joining the Wardens isn't the best idea right now.
Yes, your worship. I'm sure there's something else I can do to help.
Going to do the rift. Rifty, rifty, rift. Da-da-da-da-da. Surely it won't be a massive level jump or anything to encourage me to go to Crestwood instead of wandering off doing diddly squat, you know? That wasn't too bad. I like this cave. Good aesthetics. Keep out. Oh man. I guess I will keep out then. This is a lock that I cannot pick. Dude. I almost wish the Nug had gotten hit by that lightning strike. That would have been so funny. This place has seen better days, I think.
Undead by the gates. Let's do it!
Keep your guard up. More of them on their way from the Thanks for your help, but I fear we haven't seen the end of these creatures.
A fast travel point.
You have a place to stay tonight? Best to be indoors.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Make her, if something happens.
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Good day to you.
And to you.
The naturalist.
Dead don't walk in daylight, but that's not true. I've seen them.
Harvest will be poor. It's not safe to work the fields.
What does it matter? There's no one to sell to.
A letter written by a quick hand. From everything you've told me, you must get out of Crestwood as soon as you can. I know it's dangerous, but I fear you'll have no chance at all if you don't attempt the trip. My father said that taking Dead Man's Pass will guide you safely past those filthy highwaymen. If you come at dusk, you should be able to avoid the wolves too. Hurry. Hurry, my love. Sin. Kin.
Good day.
Sign.
As good as it gets these days.
Kind. Probably not, because there's not a...
Find your own shelter.
Oh, that house is not gonna open until I...
Please! The mayor could use your assistance.
You're not a merchant, are you? We haven't seen one in months.
I know the mayor could use my assistance. I'm working on it. I have to explore your entire town first, to the best of my ability. Ooh. There's a quest up here. Message board. No one is to approach the dragon again. I have sent messages to the capital. We must wait for them to arrive. Meanwhile, we will dredge the lake for any sign of Henry at first light. Mayor Dedrick. One of my lambs went missing. Stripe on the front right hoof. Disappeared evening in Upper Meadow. Irvin. If anyone spots Eddie, send for me. Don't let her sweet-talk you into anything else. She knows what she did. Penelope. Need rake? I will lend you one for 5 coppers. Come see me. I also have wagon. It's very good. But it needs it needs repairs. You can have it, just come take it away from my home. Bring wheels. Why? Someone has also carved Milton and Lonnie into the backboard. That's funny. Mr. Mayor.
The Inquisitor. Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
We will, right? I mean, these people are terrified.
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake. It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
There's not. There's really not.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Crestwood can't last much longer. I don't want to leave without doing what I can.
I suppose it must come to this. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Tell me about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen, thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gamekeeper and the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
I'm surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight. Some of the refugees they were very ill. But we took them in. They perished when the Darkspawn flooded Old Crestwood.
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drowned. And now, they return to us.
Until later.
Of course.
Okay, now we'll go up top to go to that building up there to see what's what, who's what, which, where, how, why, you know the drill. Get more quests.
As the moth sees light and goes toward flame, she should see fire. The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will...
You honor us, Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughn. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
Until later.
Andraste guide you.
Yep, we'll drain the lake.
Keep me by your side. Make me one within your glory. And let the world once more see.
Come on, Harold, let's go.
You just move along. We don't need any trouble.
Who said that? Oh, there is another person here. Hi. Wait a minute. I think that's a net. Never mind. That's probably just a net set out to dry. But it sure looked a whole lot like chicken wire. A rocky slope in this economy?
just the keep the mayor talked about. And the bandits.
Gate open, no patrols. Risky, but we could rush it.
Reinforcements? Yeah, right. Pathetic. Oh hey, assassin weapons. I think I need those for something. Don't worry, Highwayman. You're not going to be able to win. I win. Oh.
That's all of them.
Good view. The Inquisition could use this place.
Oh, we will use this place.
Welcome, Inquisitor. My name is Charter. Leleana's eyes and ears, especially in this place. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. We're running late.
Did Sister Nightingale tell you why she wanted agents here?
We lie on the main road between Denerim and Valroyo. Couriers stop here all the time. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly loose tongues.
When's this spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
I should be going.
Farewell.
Yep, we're trying to fix the undead issue.
Here, the mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
Is it gonna stop raining whenever I finally open the dam too? That would be nice.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
Thanks, Fentalk. You're so helpful.
What in?
Ah, wonderful.
The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
My lips are sealed.
Oh, thank you. Lonnie's mum and dad would have had my head. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
Get a room. The Rusted Horns menu. Welcome to the Rusted Horn! Ale, 3 coppers. Cold ale, 10 coppers. Wine, 2 silver. Brandy, and Teven, 6 silvers. Bread and cheese, 2 coppers. Turnip and mutton pie, 3 coppers. Fish, 4 coppers. Fish, 3 coppers. Stew, 4 coppers. Plate of wyvern wings. Really chicken? 5 coppers. Wyvern steak, real. 2 gold. Love me some good wyvern steak, parentheses, real.
mayor said Darkspawn destroyed these controls 10 years ago. Who repaired them?
Good point. Ask the mayor.
Oh.
Let's try not to get eaten, shall we?
Easy peasy.
There's an elven artifact nearby.
Something here. Let's look around.
Oh, I didn't mean to use that. It's cool to know that that's what it does. Oh no, ew. Oh, more Grave Warden. Ew. No. I don't want any more of that. Solus, where is this god-dang artifact? Hmm? There it is.
The wards are working.
They used a slinky to make that noise. At least probably. Hang on a second. That's a really cool texture. I see an estuarium. Over that way. Very exciting.
Varric, you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
Oh, she was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
Ooh. What a shape. Alright. Constellation Tenebrium. Called Shadow in the common parlance, likely due to the ancient association of the constellation Tenebrium with Lusicon, the old god of darkness and the night. It is odd, however, that the depiction for this constellation has always been an owl and not a dragon, even in the Tevinter texts. This lends credence to the widely held belief that Tenebrium was a name meant to supplant an older elven association, perhaps with the elven god Falon Din, sometimes represented in tales as a giant owl. There is, of course, another explanation. Owls are nocturnal hunters, and among earlier peoples were considered terrifying omens of loss. Oh no.
So this is old Crestwood.
Smell just hits you, doesn't it?
I can feel the weakness in the veil even above ground. Spirits are being called here like moths to flame.
Oh.
Why did you there? I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
Huh?
A lost spirit. This should...
Silence. Let the other one talk.
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Demon? Those dolts who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Spirits are your expertise, Solus.
Then tell me why nothing here changes.
This realm follows different rules from the Fades. Will alone cannot overcome what you see.
Then what's the point of it?
A solid form is both shackle and strength. It affects more than you imagine.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
Rewarded how? By you taking over one of our heads?
Yours holds no interest.
Works for me.
Yeah, sure. I'm looking for dead bodies. It appears I have found some. Oh hey look, it's more of the seaweed. Fun. Iron bowl, please. Thank you.
Yes?
There's an elven artifact nearby.
Another warden thing. Great.
Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
This diary has been kept miraculously dry in a sealed chest, but its pages are filled with powdery black mold. 29th of Cloudreach, 9:30. Grace has a cough. All well and good to help those running from the blight, but if my daughter catches something from these refugees, I'll have the mayor's hide. At least Dedrick moved them into the caves. I thought they'd put up a fuss, but they went quiet and pale as the dead. The healthy ones were relieved, said their sick friends seemed to get worse in the daylight. Make us save us from a plague.
There's a plaque. A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp, but legible.
Barnacles.
What does this lead?
You know exactly where it leads, my man.
Come on, let's find that Fade Rift.
You lead. I always get turned around underground.
What's with the path? Did people used to live here?
Probably. I mean, it's right next to the village. I bet this connects with the deep roads or something.
People living down here when Old Crestwood flooded? Bad way to go.
Seems like the mayor might have done something a bit fucked.
There's dwarven ruins down here.
The dwarves built well. Their runes still sing.
That's a big boy. Okay, that's where I came from. Alright. Yet again, another really cool environment that we'll probably only see like once.
Want a hand with that?
I sure do.
By the rift, demons!
Demons by the rift? Is this gonna be one of those ones that has 3 phases instead of just 2? Yeah.
More coming. Good. Just got warmed up.
Four phases. Wow. Nice.
You did it. We should let the villagers know there'll be slightly less undead in their future.
Let's tell the mayor.
Wait, cooldown amulet? That's one that I haven't seen before. Oh, is there not a quick way to leave? Oh man. I thought this was an issue they had fixed. They just really want to make sure you appreciate this cave, you know? Yeah, it stopped raining. Let's go. I did your dirty work for you, Spirit.
Yes?
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
A spirit such as that could not leave here until it had proven its nature.
I want to go for a swim. Oh, that's gonna be in the tower that I wasn't able to go into earlier. I don't remember how to get over there. In here, perhaps? No. No. That's alright, I do need to go outside in order to get the landmark, I think. Yeah. There's no way there would still be blood at the bottom. Children should not be around corpses. Especially ones that are highly rotted. And I know that might make me sound crazy, since that's an unpopular opinion, but... Okay, okay, right. And then we go up here. Up here. Eh. I should not be this lost. It's playing the theme! Damn access. Oh. Oh, I just killed Snowball. I did get completely sidetracked, by the way. Like, I am aware, you know? Aha! Where am I now? Is that Crestwood up there? Maybe. Sure were some dead people. I've been up there. I know where that is. Okay. It's the part to the right that I haven't explored. Nor do I really need to. Back to trying to locate the tower. I know where I got confused and went wrong and stuff. But I got distracted. I had to go see some stuff, you know? Be like, ooh, what's in the cave? Healing a Mist Grenade? That sounds dope. There is not a chest there. Silly game. There's no chest there. That's just grass. Hey, I thought the rain freaking stopped.
But has been singing the Inquisition's praises lately.
As they should. After his worship risked his life sealing that rift.
I mean, there was not much life risking. I had it in the bag. There was no. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 4. Don and Brinokovic didn't stand on ceremony. He strode through the barracks and slammed open the door to the captain's office without so much as a nod to the guards he passed. Just barely dawn, and already Captain Hindalen was buried behind a mountain of paperwork taller than the Vimarks. All Donnan could see of the captain was her fiery hair and an angry gaze that had stopped more than one pickpocket mid-grift. Captain, I need a warrant for the Comte de Favre. De Favre. Even as the words left his lips, Donnan knew they were a mistake. The captain rose to her feet. Brinokovic? The way she spoke his name was like a portcullis clanging shut. Where's my report on the Hightown market body? It was the kind of question you might ask a truant child. The kind where you already knew the answer and just wanted to see someone squirm in guilt. I'll file it after. You'll file it now, guardsman. She stepped out from behind the desk. We follow procedure in my barracks. A magistrate was murdered on my watch, Captain. Donnan's voice was heated. He could never keep his temper in her presence. I'm not letting the killer get away. You left the scene without a thorough search of the market. Hindalen began pacing, her voice like cold steel. You harassed a magistrate's widow, and you practically broke down a comp's door. She turned to glare at him. All before dawn. If you want a warrant, you damned well better have a hard time. damned well better have hard evidence to justify it. I know that bleh. Sorry, there's a hair tickling my nose and I can't. Okay. I know that DeFavor isn't telling us everything, Donna insisted. Let me bring him in and forget it. She crossed back to her chair. You've got nothing. You're not arresting a man on a feeling, Brenokovic. Captain, he protested. From behind her paperwork, the captain waved for him to be silent. You're 2 weeks from retirement, guardsman. You want to stay in the ranks long enough to get pensioned? You follow procedure. Find me evidence and quit wasting my time. Dismissed.
She could be Antivan, maybe. She's from Ravane.
And you know that, how?
I slit her handler's throat in Valroyo. Baker's Was that your assignment 3 days ago?
Any fresh gossip on Lady Janice?
Definitely a spy. The question is for who?
I think it's Virantium. Inquisitor.
Ah, piss.
We're, just catching up with each other after an assignment.
Don't worry. I'm not throwing you out for a round of wicked grace.
The thought never crossed my mind, your worship.
No, surely not.
Quiet, you.
That was not it. It is instead at the flag.
Someone needs to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen.
Who has time?
If we clear the bandits out, more travelers. More travelers. More news for the Nightingale.
Good point, but I've got a code to unscramble if you want to know who killed Comte Fayeur last week.
Are the highwaymen still in Crestwood?
Yes, your worship. Now that their fort is gone, the bandits are ambushing travelers.
Crestwood won't stop them either. The town's still reeling from the undead.
Yeah, we'll go kill bandits. For you, I guess. Alright. Mr. Mayor.
It's time we put things back together.
What do you mean the mayor's gone?
Letter of confession. Inquisitor, it was not Darkspawn that opened the dam and flooded old Crestwood 10 years ago. I did, in secret, the night they attacked. The undead you have been fighting are people I killed with my own hands. We'd taken in refugees from the Blight. Many were ill. We moved the sick to the lower part of Crestwood and the refugees into caves to stop the disease from spreading. It didn't work. One confessed he'd seen Blight sickness before. It was always fatal. When the Darkspawn attacked, I knew the only way the village would survive is if the Blight sick drowned with the monsters. I cannot bear the sight of old Crestwood now that the water's gone. I cannot stay. I'm sorry.
A letter of confession from the mayor? It says he was the one who flooded old Crestwood 10 years ago to stop the blight from spreading.
I knew he was nervous about more than the undead.
Villagers learn about this, they're not going to be happy.
That is a bit fucked up. But to be fair, the foreshadowing, you know, we knew it was coming. Here's those bodies you wanted.
Light and goes toward your worship.
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Blessed Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days. I will prepare the bodies for cremation.
Yeah, looks like you're a bit experienced with burning bodies. Ugh. Okay. Well, I want to do that operation, so we're gonna go back to Skyhold real quick and get that started.
Your worship.
Ah, right. We want master focus.
Inquisitor.
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover. All right.
Go get him, Cullen. Journal, highly placed clerks, loose tongues. So what they know. Okay. I don't want to gather herbs. Band of Avar have penned them down. Oh, interesting. That's one that has... Let's see. Soldiers dispatched will not reach them in time. We should have men near the location. We would likely lose the Templars. That's fine. We can lose track of a few Templars.
Inquisitor.
Always so much to do. Also, I want to wear the alchemical rigging armor. It's exactly the same, just looks a little better. We'll go mess with the colors some.
A nice, simple blade. Can't go wrong.
Ew, why does that do that? That's a nice dark red. I want something brighter. Maybe silk? It's a nice blue. My favorite so far is, Dale's Loden wool is pretty good. But the High Everweave, I want that one for sure. The question is, do I want something orange? They also like this blue, so what looks good with the blue? Not really any of that, to be honest. Alright. We'll lean in on the orange then. Oh, I see. I can make the shoulder pads pop. Yeah, well, what color goes good with the orange? I do want something lighter there. We'll do canine leather, see if that changes the look of any of these. Blue vitriol is kind of appealing. We'll stick with bloodstone for now. Now what do you change? Oh. Ooh, okay. That makes things a bit different now. I think I want the orange to be the undertone if I can. Yeah, I really... Yeah, silk brocade is just slightly too bright. We'll go with high everweave. Alright, back to here. Alright, let's see if this guy will let me into his house now. Alright, it's time to hide helmets. Yeah. That's alright. It's not a... like an amazing fit or anything, but it's good. Ooh, Amulet of Power for me. Hey, what does Flask of Frost do again? Coats you in an icy skin, freezes enemies that strike you. Okay. Cool.
worship.
I've already been in there. I don't need to go in there a second time. Epic Cave. Oh, another one. I'm sure it's not gonna be exactly the same thing. It's literally just a different entrance. Damn. That looks like it's probably an entrance to something. Oh, this is, okay, that's where the Astrariums. See, I'm starting to recognize. I'm learning. Learning. Plants versus corpses. In all the strange struggles that have raged across Ferelden, one of the most peculiar is the Battle of Popper's Cap. A powerful demon, bent on gaining power in the mortal world, raised an army of corpses to assault the home of Helianthus, a reclusive apostate who was said to possess both fabulous wealth and great knowledge. While the demon saw the perfect host in this bejeweled bookworm, Helianthus was not without defenses of her own. As the corpses shuffled toward her house, Helianthus called to the demon, declaring that though she was just a simple apostate, the demon would see her power in entire infantry. Then, calling upon her magic, she summoned spirits into the plants in her vegetable patch, creating countless tiny sylvans. The resulting garden warfare saw corpses armored with buckets and doors as makeshift helmets and shields battling possessed fruits and vegetables, who spat seeds, constructed makeshift fortifications, and even chomped entire corpses whole. In the end, the area around Helianthus' home became both garden and graveyard, home to the corpses destroyed as she defended herself and this world from the demon. Had she been defeated and her great brain turned to the demon's purposes, we might have seen such terrible corpses rampaging from the great pyramids of Parvalin to the pirate-infested waters of Lumarin, or even into the unknown western lands. Is this my lunch? Is this my lunch? I thought we were dining on bacon today. I was informed that there would be bacon. No, I shall not take the pot off my head. Why? Because I am mad. An unsourced and debatable tale from Davith the Mad, supposedly shared at his estate in Walnut Hills where he spent his later years. Fuck. God damn it. Oh. That's so good. But also, really? You can tell. Dude, fuck. I'm almost mad about that. Almost. I do think it's really funny. But also, devs, really? I know you were probably just bought by EA, but why? Oh no, already were. They were already bought by EA long before. Never mind. It's just believable enough, you know, that someone probably wouldn't get the reference if they wanted to. Surely we'll find a bandit around here eventually. Oh, hey. Speak of the devil. I've already killed the Druffalo. Oh, hey, look, there's the dragon. We probably want to, save it first and... Oh, maybe get the camp, you know?
So you're the man who saved Crestwood from the dead. Watch out for the wyvern in the hills. I'd take his hide if I were better with a bow.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
Do you farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. Not to mention that dragon.
Seriously, why does anyone live out here?
Oh, you know, the fishing's grand.
What do you know about the dragon?
She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamold. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
There's a wyvern causing trouble?
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gould's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
Until later.
Be safe.
Yeah, we'll kill the dragon for you. When did I kill 3 bandits? What? No, I killed 4? I'm just killing bandits left and right. I am a bandit killing a machine. Oh, shit. Okay. I have to start up here then, don't I? Wait a minute. Yeah, I messed up. Constellation Cylinter, referred to as Silence in the common parlance. The constellation Cylinter is historically attributed to Demot, the old god of silence and leader of the ancient Aventer pantheon. The depiction of the constellation, however, is often debated. Some depict a dragon in flight, while others, also the most common modern depictions, show a man carrying a horn and a wand. Some scholars believe these represent scales, which would point to this constellation being a supplantation of the elven mythal, but nothing indicates this to be more than speculation. Well, we, know a thing or two about, Dumont. So... Or, we don't know anything about him, actually, but we went and, raided a guy's house, and, you know, he had some stones talking about Dumont there, which is basically the same as knowing stuff about him, you know? Is that the... Oh, bandits, 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 bandits. Bandits. This looks like a good place to make camp. They actually didn't say it this time. I said it. Oh no.
Inquisitor.
I'm an NPC. No. Complete 20 what in a playthrough? Complete 20 requisition requests in a single playthrough. Go me. I will be right back. I have a lot of power. Alright. It's finally time. Let's go talk to... What's-his-face's friend.
So, you're Ben Hazrith, huh? The spies of the Kunari.
Oh, you've heard of us?
I spent some time in Kirkwall.
That must have been fun.
You could say that.
That is not how I get there, apparently.
Hawk's warden pal should be inside that cave.
Hawk. That's his name.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the wardens should be at the back of the cave.
It's been months, man.
A group of wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. I'm glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men, but they've been given bad orders.
Let's go.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Stroud, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
I'll take all the help I can get. I know the wardens have troubles of their own. I wonder, though, might those troubles have anything to do with Corypheus?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
Maker, why didn't you tell me?
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells a warden that the Blight will soon claim him. It starts with dreams. Then come whispers in his head. The warden says his farewells and goes to the deep roads to meet his death in combat.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
So Corypheus isn't controlling them. He's bluffing them with this calling. And they're falling for it.
Is the calling they're hearing real? Or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I know not. Even as a senior warden, I had heard only the vaguest whispers of Corypheus. The wardens believe that this calling is real, and they will act accordingly. That is all we know for certain.
You said all the wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you?
Sadly, yes. It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire. The creature that makes this music has never known the love of the Maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
How can Corypheus make all these wardens hear the calling?
I cannot say. We know little about him, save that he is dangerous. He is a Magister, as well as a Darkspawn, and speaks with the voice of the Blight. That lets him affect the minds of wardens, since we are tied to the Blight ourselves. It must be how he created this false calling.
So the wardens think they're dying and have stopped thinking clearly. That won't go well.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Let's go.
Alright, nothing else in this cave, just a big circle. Also, I'm gonna slap where do I need to go for this tower somewhere? Western approach, okay. So yeah, that'll be fine then.
I heard what he said. Hopefully we'll find some answers in the western approach.
We probably will, but I'm gonna go fight a worm instead.
We scouted the area.
If I can get up there.
Over there, Venatori.
They carry themselves with confidence. This will not be easy.
Nice job in that last fight. You really kicked the crap out of that guy.
I suppose.
What? You don't think so? You ripped him a new one. It was great.
Unless the fight is personal, violence is a means to an end. It isn't appropriate to celebrate.
I don't know. Gotta wonder about anyone who fights as much as we do and doesn't have some fun with it.
We have fought living men with loves and families. And all that they might have been is gone.
Yeah, but they were assholes.
Constellation Chios. Referred to as Chaos in common parlance, the constellation Chios is thought to represent the old god Ezekiel. These stars have often been depicted as ill omens. Thus, in the Tower's Age, a movement within the Chantry sought to change the constellation to a representation of a dove. It did not gain traction. According to folklore, the priest behind the effort fell from a bridge and died shortly after Divine Joyous II made the decision against her. I maintain that this never actually happened and is nothing more than astrological superstition.
Let's take a look.
Antivan Sip Sip. Here's that wyvern. Nice, got the wyvern. have to take things. Dang it.
The Templars have offered to share their resources with the Inquisition. Useful having them for allies. They know how to use a sword.
The stack of papers is so blood-soaked that the pages stick together. After knowing who he truly serves, it was an easy thing to discover his compatriots. I lifted a list of their spies from one before I left. I lifted a list of their spies from one before I left. We have little time before the theft is discovered, so I advise we move post-haste. I was followed, but do not fear, I lost my pursuers and lied. Only our closest friends know my final destination. Butcher.
Reinforcements!
Welcome again.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it.
That I do. Here for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it.
Thanks. Why is there a dead body in your house? Alright, let's go kill that dragon. Assuming that he's over here, of course. Yep.
She sees us!
Let's go.
Wood should give us a medal for this.
Okay, I know I just spent a long time on that armor, but... Ew. Oh. No thanks. Maybe on Varric, but not, no. Oh, they sure were feeding the dragon. Clever and inspiring commentary, I know. I am terribly sorry, Charter.
Our patrols have spotted Venatori up in the hills, Inquisitor. They're studying a set of elven ruins. Why, we're not sure.
I found Butcher's corpse by the South Road. Venatori ambushed me afterward.
Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor. Another time.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
Carry on.
Your worship.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Alright, we'll go judge the sky, and then I think I'm done for the day. This has been great though. Got a lot of insight on some of the characters.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
If the mayor has anything to say in his defense, let him speak.
There's no cure for the Blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood. Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the Blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
You lied for 10 years about your crime, then fled after confessing your guilt. For avoiding justice, you are exiled from Ferelden. I doubt the Crown will disagree.
I knew your coming meant the end, one way or another.
You are supremely ungrateful. Honestly, should have killed him. But we're doing a no-kill run, so... Or not like no kill, but like, you know, sparing most people unless I, you know, deem that what they've done is super fucked up. But I think exile's enough for that guy. Oh dear. You know, I probably should have seen that there was gonna be a thing finished, because I did notice that it was only at like 2 minutes and 40-something seconds.
At your service.
Alright. Now we call it quits. Very, very productive. As per usual. Almost as if you play a game, then you'll make progress in it, or something crazy like that. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Yeet.